其实都写 Fora， 都写 Fora。我想大概有一点点这个。
北一的老师进来了。
好，我们 say hello。哦，这边我看到
Good morning, everyone. I think before we start our session, I think everyone could leave say hello in chatting area. Thank you. Hello, everyone.
Good morning, everyone. Welcome to 2021 SIG event, Design Thinking Experience for Transnational Social Practice and Engage of Digital Tools in Regional Workshop. My name is Yaxuan Cai. As an Associate Project Manager in University's Social Responsibility, Nanhua University, it's my great pleasure to be the Master of Ceremonies today. A special thank you go to those who have joined in this event. I'm sure you will find the time spent here worthwhile. Before the SIG event starts, please turn on your camera first. Let's take a Photoshop, please. Everyone, turn off your camera. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Cheers. One more. Okay. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Cheers. Okay. Thank you, everybody. And now, please allow me to introduce the host serving all of you in SIG event, Professor Shi. Let's welcome Professor Shi.
Okay. Good morning. Nice to meet everyone online, especially in this special day. Today is National Day, our country's birthday. It's not easy for us can together each other. My name is Zeyu Xu. You can call me Amos. I'm from Taiwan. I'm an associate professor in the Department of Tourism Management or Nanhua University in Taiwan. And I'm also the co-principal investigator for the USR project or Nanhua University. In addition, I'm the chairman of the Taiwan Slow Travel Association as well. It's my great honor to be the host for this SIG forum. For the reasons of COVID-19, we cannot hold the SIG face to face. However, with the progress of technology now, we can hold a transnational and remote SIG forum online. On behalf of the Nanhua University, I'm delighted to welcome all of you to the SIG forum. There are three objectives for today's forum. First, we can learn from our peers by sharing. Second, these forums provide opportunities for participants to collaborate in the future. And third, it can motivate us more on the integration of online teaching tools with the commitment of university social responsibility. Therefore, we invite experts on the following three topics to share their experience in this forum. They are design thinking, transnational social practice, and the engagement of digital tools in virtual workshop. Actually, I think today's speakers have lots of international practice and teaching experience. Mm, Before we start our meeting, I would like to introduce some of our USR members of Nahu University who are attending today. Let me see. Uh, the first one is Professor Lin Junhong, Junhong Lin, and he is the director of the General Education Center, and he is the co-principal investigator of the USR project in Nanhua University. Okay, uh, Professor Lin, say hello to everyone. Okay,
Good morning.
okay, and we had let me see, our teacher. Let me see. Oh, okay, okay.
佳慧老师，
佳佳慧，哦，简佳慧，简佳慧，right？
诶，
简佳慧，
disappear，
就
明哲老师、慧兰老师，
哦，
简佳慧，
他们在线上，明哲
哦，
老
他们
师跟
在线上，
慧兰老师。
哦，有在线上，OK，and other professors are Professor Wang Huilan, Huilan Wang. She is from the Department of Communication. Okay. And Professor Liu Mingze, he is the professor of Department of Applied Sociology. Okay. Next is to introduce today's speakers or our forums today. I'm glad we can invite outstanding speakers in their specific field, and they are willing to share with us selflessly. Thanks, man. The first section, we invite Professor Qiu Jiahui and Professor Wang Mingxu to demonstrate useful digital tools that are commonly used in remote design thinking. They are both from Taipei Medical University in Taiwan. They have been involved in the promotion of cross-field teaching for many years, and they are the principal investigators of the Miaopu project in Taiwan. Actually, as I know, Miaopu projects not only are famous projects in Taiwan, but it is one of the most successful projects that apply design thinking to cultivate interdisciplinary human resources. The second section's speakers are Ajahn Du and Ajahn Gove. They are from Ujemi Garat University of Technology, Lana, in Thailand. They have rich experience in design thinking and have cooperated with many international universities in the world. In today's sharing, the topic is design thinking experience for transnational workshop. Uh, the third section, we invite the Professor Yang Ziqi. He is from National Jinan University in Taiwan. He's going to share his Cambodia experience with us. In his speech, he will tell us how the participate in the national volunteer service work and the design water treatment system in rural area, and how does this work impress and affect him, and he reflect the value of USR. And the next one, the next part, we invite Miss Li Yinxuan. She is from National Zhengzhi University in Taiwan. She is also a founder of Let's Airco. Let's Airco is a team that cares for the development and the local quick action of young people in northern Thailand. And she will talking about the overseas experience in cultural education. Uh, Thanks for all your attendance. Uh, will make this SIG forums a big difference. Hope you all enjoy the forum. Thank you. Okay. Let's welcome our first sections. Welcome the speaker, Professor Chiu and Professor Wang. Welcome.
Okay. Hi, good morning. Thanks, the host, Professor Xu. This is Sarah Chu. We come from Taipei Medical University, and I will share my slide. So please wait a minute. So meanwhile, maybe Matt will introduce yourself to everyone.
Yes, good morning, Sawadika. Hi, the friend from Thailand, from Taiwan. This is Matt. My name is Min Shu Wang. It's come from Taipei Medical University. Today we want to share design thinking online workshop experience for everyone. From 2020 last year until now, we still teaching online workshop. Maybe one, maybe we have host more than 100 workshop online. So today we can share the experience and we also want to hear the experience from Thailand. We can communicate about the design thinking teaching experience. Thank you.
Yes, thanks, Matt. So I know there are several kinds of roles in our forum. For example, faculty from Thailand and the faculty from Zhengzhi University and Nanhua University, Jinan University. Also, we have some teaching assistant, right? So we hope we could give you one wonderful hour to share our experience. So when Water Yashen invited us to share this topic, how to utilize digital tools to support remote design thinking transnational workshops, especially focus on how to train faculty or teaching assistant to be the host or facilitator. So today we will follow the agenda to share our experience. Uh, uh, Besides the brief, we also give you three parts. The first part, what we did and what we use in 2020. And the second part, we will share the butter and the mirror. Can I ask one question? Everyone could give me the answer on the chatting area. Have you ever used Miro? If you used Miro, you can give me 333. Number 333. Is that okay? Okay, wonderful. Just three people? No? Yes? More than that? Okay, good. So, Meta and I really like Butter and Miro because just like a virtual meet virtual teaching or virtual workshop, we could use Butter as online meeting and Miro as online whiteboard to collect or lead the student to do what we want they to do. And the next part, we will share our teaching experience sharing. Okay. So next one, we will show you, when COVID-19 and the changes coming, so people wearing mask in class or some change encounter in our classroom. So in last year, we use many several kinds online tool or digital tool to deliver our teaching. But we think all faculty needs to think one things about the think different. The word, the sentence come from Steve Jobs. So maybe Matt will share this story to everyone.
Yes. Okay, it's my these two words is very important to me. 1997, Steve Jobs come back to the Apple computer company. Actually, he's got fired from the company he built up. But when he come back, he said two words: think different.
Yes.
That's why we saw the iPhone, iPad, iMac. This come from these two words. So I think it's COVID-19 is come from suddenly and very soon. It changed our life, especially for the teaching style. So maybe every teacher need to think different for the future. After the COVID-19, maybe we will change the teaching style in the future. So this tool is be the beginning for this station to everyone. Yeah.
Yes, not only the digital tool, but also the teaching style. We ask or expand faculty to think differently because when there are so many strategy for visual teaching, but we hope all faculty to think about the words resilience education. It means capacity to minimize the disturbances and the time to recover. So when changes come, we would like to think the think bigger or think in the bigger picture. Uh, how to survive in our classroom. So we deliver the new word resilience education to every faculty. And so we know thanks to the difficulties in our classroom, we deliver our video to our students, but do they watch the chips or are they do they attention to our teaching? Could I break out student into groups? How how do they to get a teamwork? So there are so many difficulties. But I think there is one most important part is about the teaching goals, because even the teaching style or even the teaching digital tool is different, but we need to set the same teaching goal and from reality to visualize space. So when we set the teaching goal, and we could base on the teaching goal to course design and the course management. So share to every uh, faculty. So there are several example between 2020 and 2021. Based on our experience, we do some online teamwork just like this. You can see students use Miro and to design their poses. or they could share their opinion or their study and on the post-it. And next one,
Actually, this is the
yes,
first time. First time.
I
Yeah.
think maybe before 1/2 year, right?
Yeah.
Is
Yeah.
our first
I
time
think
to,
it's March 2020. Yeah.
yes, we use Miro to lead the student to share their experience and their what they think about the distance between they and virtual teaching, virtual learning. Yes,
Yeah, and we see something very interesting is the students when they learn the new like online tools
digital tool,
to yes, it's
so easy.
very yeah so easy. But for the teachers, it's quite a quite a mess. Yeah, they confused, they lost in the
Yes,
mirror platform. So
yes.
I think for this generation, for the students, it's okay to learn the new tools, new platform to online. So the teachers must be trust them. It's okay for them. Yeah.
And meanwhile, there is a magical things when we put all students in one mirror, they can watch friends or other students' performance, and they will grade up their performance. It's a magic things. Yes.
Now
And the next,
we host the I think it's 130 students
mm-hmm,
on one mirror play. Yeah,
yes,
it's one time is 130 students one time.
yes,
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 about like 15 or 16 teams we
yes.
separated. Yeah.
And the next one, we also use some design thinking worksheets to lead students step by step to emphasize target audience, and the next to dig a problem and define problem, and the next one to ideation, for example. And the next is we also use online team workshop for students to use emphasize map and okay, just like this, we lead the student uh, to 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 emphasize people far from their home to work Taiwan. 移工 immigration, right? Okay. And we also use this empathy map to help to lead the student to dig uh, pen point or gain or pen point or game point. Okay. And this part we share all kinds of video, for example, with human being body image or no body image, and hope they could enjoy our several kinds of video and not feel boring. And we also use Cisco. So have you ever heard about Cisco? Of if you use the Cisco, give me the number 555. Thank you. Yes, great. Meanwhile, we also use Room, Zoom. We use Room. So have you ever used Room? Give me the number 666. Thank you. Okay, wonderful. So there are actually I have one question for you, and you can keep in mind. Actually, there are so many kinds of digital tool. So, what's your favorite, or how do you to choose them for teaching goal, or for your teaching style, or for your personality? So you need to think about this, and then we will give you our opinion for you. And this part you can take a look. We lead the student to do the design thinking classic project, to do the dreaming wallet, and they could use room to share a pair discussion and share their experience. Take a look. Wait a minute. Okay. So they share their what they draw and what they want to design for their friends. Okay. I think our students really love this part because they don't need to share their appearance, but focus on their project. So they could easy to turn on the camera and to share their experience.
Yeah, I think it's difficult to turn on the camera when the student online learning, but maybe we can we can share the experience from Thailand. How about the students online learning? Did they open the? Did they turn on the camera to share? Yeah, it's okay or not? And what do you do in Thailand? Yeah.
Yes, and as I know, every university or every country has different kinds of situation. For example, when we ask students to use barter, but they don't have laptop or a computer, so we need to think our students' situation, so we could lead or help them to join our class. Maybe we could borrow lend their laptop or computer, for example. And this is the next slide. The same, yes, for example. Uh, as a teacher for them, I really very happy they could share their experience and easily and friendly and happily. And next, we also use butter, and it has a special function for teacher to pick your participant to discussion. So you can see the right area. When you break out your student into a discussion session, but when you join their discussion, they will be shy or they don't talk more. So sometimes we can use the picking function, so you can just watch them behind them and if they can discussion well, and you could just let them go. Yes. Okay. So meanwhile, we also use Miro, and Miro has it actually is a very powerful tool because as Butter is online meeting, the Miro is online whiteboard platform. So you can then your student to discussion or some topic uh, during 3 weeks for them to discussion and for them to design or to dig a problem. So uh, if you have one educational account, you can use more than 100 boards for you to lead your course or lead your student. So you can see the example. We lead the student to emphasize homeless and help them to design for homeless. And next, sometimes some faculty feel difficult about the practice project, online project or project-based learning. So we also give them send the toolkits for our student and send the package to their homes, and they could use it when we on visual online teaching. Okay.
Yeah, maybe we can call it like a hybrid,
Yes, hybrid
online,
teaching.
offline. Yeah, so
Yes.
we send the real tool kit, the package to the student to their home. Then they can when they online learning on the workshop, they can open the toolkit, to open the package. They
Yeah.
got the
Yes.
material and then got the chocolate inside. Yeah, that's
Yes.
surprise. So yeah,
Yes.
that's we can call it hybrid like a teaching style. Yeah.
And you can tell students' performance is very wonderful, right? RJ told us you also use Slido for voting. Yes, sometimes the online meeting digital tool has the same function. For example, Butter also has the voting function. Yes, you can see their performance is wonderful. For example, one student to create and design the wallet for their friends. Wonderful. By handing made it. Okay. The same, just like the paper prototype. Also. Okay. Okay, we will go get in the second part. Before that, any question? If you have any question, please let us know, and you can leave the question on the chatting area, including Taiwan people. Okay. Next, we will show you the power of butter and mirror. Uh, be- uh, Besides the button and mirror, we also pre-class. We will invite students to gather or create one line group for them, because sometimes they can get in butter or get in log in mirror. We can use light to deliver their situation or deliver their difficulties. So maybe you can do the several tool to help you facilitate your student. Facilitate. Okay, let me introduce Butter, and I will share another screen. Just wait a minute. Okay. Okay, you can see the same screen as what I see. So you can tell every online meeting has one participant's function, and meanwhile there is one functions for facilitator or for host. So the left part is for all participants. So it's micro, you can turn on, you can turn off, and the video function the same. So you can share your screen, but as we know, the Butter is for online workshops, so it has also spotlight function for keynote speech speaker to share their appearance. And meanwhile, there is a reaction, so everyone can press the button. Okay, try it. Reaction. Yes, happy, excellent. Or you have any question, you can press the big brain. Sometimes our student could give us, I don't get it. It's okay. Okay. So next one is about if you have a question or comment or idea, just press this button. So try it. Yeah, great, great, wonderful. Next, next, next. Wonderful. Yes. Sometimes you can use this function for your student to answer the question or ask the question or leave their question on this list. So I invite Yashen to say hello to everyone.
Hi,
为什么断线？Hi.
hi, I'm here.
Okay, it's enough. Okay, next one. 阿江。
Hello สวัสดีค่ะ
สวัสดีค่ะ Okay. Okay. 明哲, please say hello to everyone. A little bit shy.
Yeah.
Hi.
Is
Hello.
okay? Hello, good morning. Okay. Sometimes we can use this function to test a student or participant's microphone. It's a good strategy. And the next one I think is who? Ankle in. Say hello.
Hello, good morning. I'm
Good
Ying
morning.
Xuan.
What? Pardon?
Ying Xuan.
银轩吗？
Yes, yes, yes. Good
Okay, okay.
morning.
银轩 welcome. And 玉文
Hi, good morning.
good morning, wonderful. 家珍靠，等一下 so happy, what happened? Okay, wonderful. So you can use this function to lead your student or learn your student to ask a question or answer the question. I think it's a good strategy. And the next one is about what?
I want to share. I think it's good
Okay,
to have the very nice classroom management for the
yes.
Butter. Yeah, we mean Butter in May this year. Then first time I saw this platform, and oh my God, it's good for me. Like AJ said, use title to vote. Like we want to separate the teams. The function is very powerful in Butter. But he have one weakness is Butter cannot use in the cell phone and in the iPad. It can use in the computer or the laptop. So that's why uh, the Butter is different for like a room, like a Teams is totally different. Yeah.
Okay, wait a minute. I just break out. Okay, you can take a look the same screen as I see. So I use the breakout function to celebrate all participants to 4 rooms. Okay, save for later. Okay. Yes. I think the breakout function in Butter is very powerful because even Zoom, Cisco, or Google Meet, or other digital tool,
Web
they
based.
just
Yeah.
only one breakout function in
Yeah.
one session. So you can you need to change it, and you can actually you can use the 3 kinds several breakout group in one session in Butter. As I mean, okay. The next one is about chatting. So I always use this chatting for student to registration or ask question. And the next one is about note. And but you can note your notes, but it's a private note for yourself. So you can end the session and leave the private notes. And this part is about the participant function, and left right side is about the host function. The first one is about the agenda. As I mentioned before, the Butter is for online workshop. So maybe you have several follow the agenda to lead to them a keynote speaker, and the second part, the third part. So it also has the agenda to do this, and it also have timer, and it you could create all kinds of timer, 3 minutes, 5 minutes, and it can save for use later, use later. So just and it very clever and smart to uh, give you some music when you wait for your participant to do their job or their discussion. So for example, we can use the 1 minute and to the rest, and you can choose all kinds of free music for them, and you can use this and save and use it. Yeah, so cutie, right? And if you feel noises, you can turn off. And yes, for example. And the third part is about, okay, it's a little bit noisy. Okay. Okay, I turn off. And the third part is about poll and voting. So you could create it before your session, before your workshop, and use it later.
Yeah, I have said a poll to everyone. Maybe we can vote.
Right now?
Yeah.
Okay. Wait a minute.
Where do you want to go?
Where you want to go after COVID-19? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Ooh, wonderful. Okay, everyone can use the voting. 2 people, 3 people. Okay. I want to Thailand. Visit Thailand.
Yeah, because before COVID-19, I visit more than one time. Yeah.
Wow. Can I share your secret?
Okay. Yeah. Enjoy.
Really?
Yeah.
Actually, Matt has one ex girlfriend. I think she's Thailand.
No, it's Taiwanese. Yeah, live in Thailand. Yeah.
Okay. Oh, the answer is Thailand. Wonderful. So we can get one group to visit Thailand. Aja, is that okay? We will visit you.
Sure, I will be the best host ever for you guys. Welcome to Thailand.
You all more than welcome.
What happened? What happened, Japan?
I will sign the contract later. Yeah.
Okay.
To visit you in Thailand.
Okay, I will close the pool. Okay. The next one is about breakout. I show you earlier. And the magic part is about this. Actually, the company create or develop the butter is the same company as create Miro. They have the same company. So they use the butter and hybrid link mirror. So you can use this button and to call for mirror, and you could share mirrors platform on this butter platform. So I think it's very useful for students because they don't need to change uh, different platform. Sometimes they when they need to change uh, uh, platform, they will get lost, especially faculty. So meanwhile, we Butter has linked to YouTube or Google Drive, and it also includes one whiteboard, but it's a strange whiteboard. Would you want to try? Okay, maybe we can ask one question. You can try this. Okay. You know, as Miro is a online powerful bandless whiteboard. The whiteboard is very cutie. I don't know how to say it because you can answer the question, what do you want to do by use Miro, use butter. How do you use butter to in your classroom? Or write down your question is okay. Yes. Everyone can use the your your laptop or your keyboard to write down your answer. What happened? The question is about How do you use butter to your classroom? The answer is Bonnie. What happened to you? Okay. You just like our student. So cute. Okay. As you draw, what you see, it can when you finish your words or your picture, you can uh, catch them and move them. So it's very low levels whiteboard. Can you tell? So no one answer my question. Just one sentence. I'm very new to Butter for class interaction. Yes, thank you. Thank you. We have two correct answer. Thank you. Okay, next one. So next, I want to use the breakout to break you all participants to several group, and you can say hello to other friends. Is okay. I will give you 2 minutes, and you could join this and to say hello to everyone. 2 minutes, just 2 minutes. It's okay. Am I clear?
Okay.
Any question? No?
No,
Okay, okay. Okay, okay. Wait a minute. Okay, please join your breakout.
Hello，
Hello，hello，
好的，我们被分发到小房间里了。
OK，我们都说中文嘛，对不对？
对，目前这周台湾人说中文。
好好好，那自我介绍嘛，对不对？
要自我介绍，也可以。他应该现在只是就是让我们撑起来这个小房间这样，然后主持人看得到雅轩进来了。
嗨，你们好吗？还行吗？
我们偷讲中文被发现了。
哦，没有关系，我们这里就是为了讲中文而来的，不然你干嘛分组嘞？你可以
OK，有小房间感觉还不错。
对啊，就是可以讲话，这边有人可以。
好的，
我要去别间哦，我要去别间哦。
好，谢谢。那这主持人这样子，是不是就变成是各个小房间都可以做监控啊？
对对，然后对就可以偷，而且它有一个很变态，是你可以在外面，然后按声音不进去，然后就在外面听里面在讲什么，是不是很变态？
真的就是一个实体小房间啊，有人在外面听的感觉。
对，我觉得这真的非常棒，非常适合偷听学生有没有在里面偷骂老师。好了，我换房间了，你们继续。
不错的功能，谢谢谢谢。
那我们要自我介绍吗？还是
也可以啊。那么我们先从老师开始吧。
好，那我从我开始好了。好，我是那个南华大学李明哲老师，然后我是在应用社会学系。那因为是参加 USR 的关系，所以就是在这个我们这 USR team 里面这样，大概就这样吧。好。
那么换谁呢？换继续帮我讲一下话。
好，那我这边呢，我稍微说明一下，我是中正大学的 USR 计划助理林进军。那今天那个中正这边职种基金升华团队好像就只有我一个人来参加了，不过目前感觉上收获还蛮特别的，因为线上工具 Miro 跟 Butter 这个也真的是今天第一次看到。对 ，OK，
欢迎。
好，那另外2位也可以帮我自我介绍一下吗？ 那看来是几个手下。好的，那我是南华大学月才计划，我是雅丽，然后我们另外一个同事也帮我们说说话好了。好的，他在忙直播，是不是你们家只有你一个人来哦？
是的，没错。
哦，下次可以叫他们多来一点，多学不同的。
其实我们这边也有把讯息先抛出来了，结果参加的好像还是没有。那个主持人老师是想说大家赶快来参加啊，结果我赶快回应就说 OK 我参加了，就其他助理就没有要参加的样子。
你被卖掉了。
好了，不
过
过
下次可以把这个软体学回去。
不过这个真的，我觉得吸收的东西还蛮不错的，至少真的是一个全新而且是有意思的东西。
好吧，好吧。
非常感谢。
不会，我们11、12月还有workshop，你也可以来参加。
我们时间是多久？自我介绍。
不知道，到我家看。
不是2分钟。
对，2分钟，但是他们还没有帮我们切换到另外。
所以主持人可以把那个 room 关掉就对了。
对，主持人可以把我们各自拉到别的论，然后我们也可以回到最初，全部的论应该可以，我们可以回去全部的那一个房间。
应该可以。右上角这个 room 好像有一个可以切换的空间，有 join room 的感觉。对，而且还有 back to 右上角还有一个 back to main room 的那一个选项。
对，我们也可以切换到别的房间里，就是在右上角那边有个room 1、room 2、room 3、room 4，就可以让你们去做切换。
请问这边干掉是？
对啊，我们刚自我介绍一圈。
真的吗？那有用英文吗？
没有，我们都用中文。
你们这些垃圾鬼，你们这些垃圾鬼，进小间只有这样，真的是坏透了。不过今天好像看起来有好多不同学校的学生哈，包括交大的陈汉。
Hello。
陈汉误入丛林，对不对？
没有了，没有。
还开心吗？平常在学校常用线上教学吗？
没有，我们都是非同步的。
啊，这样很无聊同步的比较好玩。
我们的课本来就很无聊啊。
是有要转学是不是？这个声音听起来蛮哀伤。
没有，我念4年了还要转。
啊，不要了。好啦，有空来别的学校玩一玩，然后可以去中正，可以到北一啊。我们这边百货公司超多，夜店也很多，好吗
？OK。
中正的进军。
是的 ，Hello。
进军。
是老师你好。
怎么样？平常在学校也有线上教学吗？
之前是有，而且有一些课程疫情期间的话，其实线上的话都还是维持着正常的使用。不过现在疫情解封的话，其实线上就的确少了一些。
没错，你的声音怎么那么像老师啊？你是老师？
我是助理啊。
你就想说这么严肃的对话，不过确实啦，应该说线上教学，所以我们其实刚刚也在跟老师说，改变心态这件事情很重要，因为很多老师会觉得说我是为了疫情而做，但实际上我们在思考的是韧性教育这件事情，是让自己有更多的能量跟武器去带学生走不一样的路，不然如果只是抗拒跟等待，有时候会来不及啦，主要是这样。不过听起来中正听起来应该比交大 OK。刚刚是这个意思，我们要放大家回去咯，开玩笑的。OK， 待会见。
好，谢谢老师，谢谢。
Okay, welcome back. I'll give you the pause. Excellent. I think every group has a good discussion in Mandarin or in English. Okay, wonderful. And the next part, we will show you another tool about the mirror and give us some 1 minute to share this.
Butter start to charge from October this year. Yeah,
Yeah,
but
yes.
the free version I think is enough for everyone to teach. It's the mastermind is 15 members and the one host, two hosts
Facilitator.
facilitate.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yes.
So I think it's enough for the for us to teaching in one course, but for the big meeting, it's not enough. So it's you can see the price for the early bird. Yeah.
Yes. Okay. Okay. Next one, we will introduce Miro, and the Miro is a powerful online whiteboard platform, and just like other whiteboard platform, it has the participants function and facilitator function, or you can say the host function, and that left part is about the there are several functions. Wait a minute. For example, you can
Shiva,
catch.
for me, 1 to 10 seconds. Yeah, the we can see the chat room. Yeah,
Yes,
Butter have a very powerful function. Is about peak. The
yes,
peak is mean you don't need to join the room and you know what happened in the room. Like the teacher to see the 10 teams and they are talking, they are discussing. Oh, okay, they go to next. So you don't need to join because when the teachers join the teams, you know the team like it's shut down. Like okay, oh teachers come in, then
yes,
we
it's
don't
true.
speak. Yeah, we silent. Yes, so it's very powerful function to pick every team and to join to change the teams. It's easier than the teams, than the Google Meet, than web based. Yeah, it's very powerful function.
Okay, okay. And back to the mirror, and you can tell the function for participants. And the first one is about the kitchen, and you can catch the area. And the next one is about the template. It called template library means it has a lot of 100,000 boards template for you to use and for you to choose, and free is wonderful. And the next one is about the testing, so you can text the some words or sentence. And the next one is about the POSIT. Design thinking always linked to POSIT. So if you could use Miro, and you can use the POSIT for your student. And I want to ask you, have you ever heard about mural? Not Miro, mural, Mural. If you heard about this, please give me the number seven, mural. And okay. And the second is about the shape. You can uh, download, or you can log in the shape, and the arrow to link just like my map. And this part is about the drawing. So as a design thinking, drawing is a regular learning type for all participants. So you can use the drawing. And it has a further and upgrade function about the smart drawing. Smart drawing. Smart drawing means if you draw the circle is not very uh, clear or very correct, it will modify for you so you can get a wonderful circle. For example, it means a smart drawing. And the next one is about the comment. If you want to give feedback for other people, you can use this button. And the next one is about the friend. I think this friend is very important button, because as we mentioned before, it has boundless online whiteboard. So sometimes you will get lost and your student will be lost. So you can use the friend for your student to draw or discuss or texting on the same area, so they can follow your loops or follow your assignment. And the next one, we will introduce about the teachers function. You can voting, lead your students voting, and if you have a budget, you can buy their video chat. If you buy their video chat function, you don't need butter. You just combine two function on your mirror. And you also has the timer. And if you see the sounder means board history, so you can tell students assignment or students drawing or students texting, so it can record every account pass pathway. It's okay. And we want to show you the one short video. Wait a minute. 我要带他们进 Miro 咯，要吗？
好，好，时
等我一下
间有点不太够，OK。
嘿，对哦，时间有点不太够，还好现在他都听不懂。等我一下下哦。
时间可以啊，就我们把后面的那个讨论时间缩短就好了。
好的，这就是跨国讨论的好处，就是他都听不懂你在讲什么。Okay, I will give you right now you can see our boards designed for you, and I call it mirror host training, and you can tell the function for everyone, and this part is about the host function. Later, I will give you the link and you can log in this board, and please try the functions about these parts. You can press the sticky notes and leave one word. For example, I the island. Yeah, example or Taiwan. Okay, and you can use it just like that. Okay, so I will give you 5 minutes and test and try the all functions. Everyone, it's okay? Okay. Wait a minute.
Okay.
等我一下下哦。I will leave the hybrid link on a chatting area. If you can log in, please give me your email. If you cannot log in, please give me your email. I can add you into our Miro board. Okay, give you 5 minutes. Thank you. Try it. Don't be afraid. Try it. I think here are 12 participants. Actually, we have 25 participants. So if you cannot log in, please leave your email to me. I will add you.
Mirror and the Miro have the app in the in iPad, yeah, and it's more
Yes.
convenient to use in pad because you can move smoothly more than the mouse. So you can try in the iPad, but the butter is no use in iPad, but only in
For laptop and the
PC and
computer.
laptop, yeah.
Yes. But Miro and Miro has his own apps, so you can download the apps and for your iPad.
So
Yeah.
all the teachers, if you want to teach in use the butter, you need to check every student have the PC or the laptop because like in our school, part of the students only use the iPad to learning, So it's they can use in the butter. Yeah, it's we need to check.
I'm wondering there are 15 participants. Actually, we have 25 participants. Maybe some
I'm
student
trying
or some.
I'm clicking on the link that you sent, and my screen is swap. I don't know what happened.
Please give me your email, and I will add you into the Miro bowl. Please give me your email. Thank you. Sometimes teacher use butter or use Miro. This kind of situation will be happen. So please ask your participant to leave their email, and you could invite give them some invitation later, and you could fix the question. It's okay. Wait a minute.
Yeah, it happened.
Sorry. Can I give another email? Sorry.
Okay.
Actually, we cannot sure it's what happened to why someone cannot join the link. Yeah, so we need to check the email, and the invite from the email is okay.
Sometimes if you want guarantee your student to join the board, actually before the course you can put them put the student list into the board members, and they could use it easily. Okay.
Yeah, yeah. Or you can ask the student uh to to join the mirror to have the account to the mirror. Then they can join use their names. Yeah, or you or everyone now is like the guest account to
Yes.
join the mirror. Yeah.
Yes. I saw Ajang into the boards. I think it is okay. 明哲老师 is okay. 明哲老师好像在打字。还有没有台湾的老师进不去，或台湾的同学进不去？一样留下 email 给我，谢谢。OK. Half minute left.
To Minze 老师 no, he can use the guest account, or he can log in his account. But if you know you want to know who is the student, they need to log in the account. So you can
Yes.
ask the student to create a mirror account to join.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. Okay. Okay, time's up. Okay, I will close your edit function. So you need to come back to our chatting area. Wait a minute.
So
Um,
Siva, now we use the mirror link outside, right?
对对对
Okay.
对 yes yes
Yeah.
yeah.
Maybe later we can open the mirror
Okay
in Butter for them to show.
Okay.
Okay.
Actually, earlier we show you we give you some hybrid link, and you can link to the Miro board. But the second one we will call Miro into Butter for you. So wait a minute, I close the edit function first, but you can use it. Okay, please, when you come back, give me your number 000. When you come back, chatting area, thank you, wonderful. Okay. So, as we mentioned before, we could use call for mirror into our butter. So uh, uh, later, earlierly, we just use a hyperlink for you, but the next we will call for the mirror into butter, and you could use it. Wait a minute，哎，戴明旭老师，我们要抓这一张还是要抓别张？一样抓这一张吗
也可以，或开一个新的，让他们知道那个差异。
？OK，他现在有看到我的荧幕吗？
现在是 Miro 的分享。
好，让我先等等哦。I will share our screen for you, and you can see what we did. Okay, wait a minute. Okay. Okay. And I will call for mirror into our butter. So I press the button when you are the host or you are the facilitator and the calling mirror. So you can tell there are so many different boards, and maybe you design before the course, and you could call for it. We can use this 这个好不好？美女的这个。
好。
Okay, and you can choose the add settings. Anyone can add it, or anyone can comment, or just view. So we for you to can add it. It's okay. So okay, it show up in the in butter, and it's different kinds of strategy for them. We share this boards to everyone. Actually, is our design thinking, a junior high school design thinking workshop for junior high students. We lead them to emphasize uh, specific people, and to uh, dig their insight. So you can just take a look. We also give you 2 minutes to take a look. Is okay. So you don't this strategy, you don't need to transform other platform, but you just need to focus on the same platform, and
Yeah.
it's easy for student.
You don't need to change to the
Yeah.
outside platform. Now we open the mirror in Butter platform. So you can, the student can use the mirror in here. They don't need to change to okay A to B or B to A. Yeah.
You also can draw or texting or use post-it. Just try it. The same function as we give you earlier.
Yeah, later maybe we can share the dentist
Okay.
department of dentist.
Okay.
It's about 50 teams
Okay.
and about 100 students. Yeah, you can see the two mirror boards.
Okay. 要等一等嘛。
Okay.
Later, 1 minute later.
Actually, in my teaching experience, I design my course in Miro. Then I call the Miro in Butter. Yeah, it's my strategy. Yeah, to teaching. Yeah.
Okay, time's up. Okay. Later, we will close the edit function, and we will give you other example for you. It's okay. Okay. Close. Sorry. Okay. 我们再用5分钟好吗？ Give you more 5 minutes.
Yeah.
No,
Okay.
no problem. No problem.
Okay.
Okay. From last year, when we start to online workshop, we see something we never think in the real classroom. Like the student can see others work in the platform,
Yeah.
then they can then each other, they can be pushed, yeah, to see, oh, someone is doing very well, someone is very bad, then they can change time by time. Yeah, it's
Yes.
very interesting for us to see the online workshop. So
Yes.
the Zira will show the about 100 students for the Department of Dentist in
Yes.
Taipei Medical University. Yeah.
Yes, I also want to share this screen because if you have a educational account, you have
Yeah.
one studio for yourself, and you can create all balls, and you the balls belongs to projects. So you have one studio, and you make some projects, and there are all kinds of balls.
Yeah,
So
the education account is free.
yes,
You just
it's wonderful.
send the email to the Miro company, then you can got the education account, and it's free both. Yeah, no limit. Yeah.
I will show you math course about the 10 days school. Yeah, we celebrate them to 15 teams groups, and they could use the fishbone worship to dig specific people's uh, problem about their tooth. So,
This is
for example,
teamwork. Yeah, so you can see about 14 teams. Yeah, in one class, and then you can see the drawing is how very innovative generation. They can draw use the mouse. Yeah,
and meanwhile, they could choose what they want to care about. For example, dementia people, or cancer people, or some illness people, or student or children. So they could dig their problem. Yes. And anyone bored Matt want to share?
uh,
有吗?
all students.
Okay.
Yeah, the same. Yes, yes, yeah,
When they practice about the design thinking by grouping, by group, and the next step we ask every student to do their all assignment for just like this.
yes,
It's amazing, right? Over 18, 80
yeah.
participants.
About 19. Yeah,
Wow.
they do the job very very well. Yeah, you can
Yes.
see. Yeah, every step, every like their opinion to display. Yeah, it's very very nice. Yeah.
Yes.
It's all online course. I didn't touch the students, so never. So it's all online course.
Face to face note, right?
No.
Yes.
Yes. All semester no face to face.
Yes. They also need to use the chart to create or to ideate some uh, solution, right? Okay. 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 Is that enough?
Yes.
Okay. Can we go back to our slide? Okay.
Okay.
Thank you. If you have any question, please leave
Yeah.
chatting area.
Yeah, about the butter and the mirror. I think it's today we introduced the butter and the mirror is quite powerful teaching platform. For us, we use more than 10 like a run, like a Teams, like Google Meet, Mirror, Jamboard, Whiteboard. My favorite is butter plus mirror. But the butter, I think the weakness is the student need to prepare the PC or the laptop, or they cannot join the course. Yeah.
等我一下哦，快好了，有人在 chat 区问问题。Okay.
How long
So
is the online course? How many hours a week? Okay, we my course is 2 credits, and I separate the course to 9 plus 2. 9 weeks for 2 hours is nature based practice, and the two is the 2 days workshop. About 18 hours, we have the project based DT practice. So it's 9 plus 2. Yeah, it's my course design.
yes, because there is 18 weeks in one semester. So as our based on our design, we can separate 9 weeks, 2 hours course, and one plus one 2-day workshop. It's okay. Thank you. So come back to our slide. Actually, there are so many digital tools. I think some faculty always ask us how to choose it. I think you could tell or understand their definition and their functions, and think about your teaching style and your personality. You know, some kinds of digital tool, if you are you need to control many things, you could choose Cisco because it has many controller to lead your student. And
You want to share some DT teaching experience?
你说设计人生了？
不是那个一些上课
要
的。
要要要要要要要要要要 Okay, we finally go for the last part about the teaching experience sharing, and the first one we want to share the 苗圃 project. Actually, by this project we empower more than 3,000 Taiwanese teachers to use design thinking. Its goal is to use design thinking as a common language to do some to lead to do some interdisciplinary collaboration between two teachers from different background or disciplinary, and guide students to fast and solve the complicated problem in the future. So we always lead this facilitate teacher to create, to develop 2-day workshop, because the 2-day workshop including 18 hours and one means equal to 1 credit. So maybe we could lead the student to join the 2-day workshop and get 1 credit for them. And I don't want to share. I don't have time to share this video, and we could give you the link, and after the session you can take a look by yourself. Okay, just like this. Okay. We also create some design thinking or worksheets for our local student, because earlier we use these schools worksheet, but it's not very suitable for our local students. So we just need to uh, uh, modify it, or to step by step lead our student to follow the follow the strategy to dig properly. Okay. Okay, the same thing. 应该差不多了哈。
差不
还有什么
多。
还有什么要讲吗？
没有。
we also want to share the second part is about the detailize design thinking, because there are so many faculty from different disciplinary. They want to use design thinking, but they don't want to use the whole picture, whole design thinking methodology. They just want to pick one emphasize step or prototype step. So, for example, the example is about the history teacher use emphasize Confucians to lead their student to emphasize Confucius. So we call it digitalize. Okay, okay. Online tool. Okay. I think it's enough. I think time is up. So just to give you some picture if you have. This part. Sorry. This part is about our school of nutrition, and they to use the empathy map, no, not empathy map, persona
Persona.
to understand their TA and to dig what they want to eat and what they need to eat. Okay, so I think time's up. We will wait. Wait a minute. Okay. Okay. I think its time is up, and we use more than 1 hour. So I'm so sorry. And this part, I think if you have any question, I think we have 2 minutes for you to ask question, or we can end this session.
Welcome to use the worship in Thailand. Yeah, we have the serious design thinking toolkit. Actually, we learn from Stanford, but we create a localized teaching material for my students because it's not only the language translation, because the teaching and the learning culture different is very,
Yes.
very different. In American, the student is very active to discover the problem and to just to dig up. Yeah. But in Taiwan, the learning style is they wait for the problem and to find a solution to keep to test. So we need to change the learning culture, especially in the medical school. It's very, it's very difficult because they like to memory the knowledge and to test to get a high grade. It's our school culture. Yeah. So when I joined the TMU for 3 years, I try to change the culture day by day, and we can see something different, something change. Yeah. So this we try to share the experience for everyone and welcome everyone to use the worksheet. It's come from the country. We want to share to everyone. Yeah. Thank you.
Thank
Okay.
you. Thanks for your passion. Thank you.
Okay.
OK，交
Okay.
给徐老师喽。
Okay. Thank you, Professor Chiu and Professor Wang, for your excellent speech and the clear demonstration of butter and mirror. I think is very powerful. And I think your sharings inspire me a lot. And I learn more behind the butter and the uh, and mirror because the professor show me how to concentrate our students, such as type 333 or 555. It's very simple and easy way to let our student concentrate and focus on the course. According to the agenda, shall we discuss together after sharing all or then? Uh, if yes, maybe now we are going to the second sections. I think the speakers are Ajahn Du and Ajahn Go. They are going to share with us about the night thinking experience for transnational workshops. As I know, they use easy to remember abbreviations to teach design thinking. And they prepare a wealth of materials for today's forum. Welcome, Ajahn Du and Ajahn Gove.
สวัสดีค่ะ
สวัสดีค่ะ Okay, let me share my slide first. And okay, just a second. Where is it? Okay. Where is it? Here we go. And
Water have to give us the stars first.
Okay. Okay, I will share that again.
Water, you have to give us the star first to share.
挖特，你可能要把那个主持权也给他们哦，不然他比较不好分享。雅璇，
好的，收到。
So I have to request permission from you. Okay.
It's okay.
And
Or do you
yes,
want to try again?
Okay.
Okay.
Okay, I try again. Okay. So have you guys seen the slide now? Not yet,
Yes,
right?
it's okay now.
Okay, it's okay now, right? So is it in full screen? I'm not so sure. Okay, here we go. So, you see the screen, right?
Yes.
So how can it go? Okay, let me check it a little bit. How can I move to another page?
Chanto, can you share the PowerPoint screen?
Yes, I did. Just a second.
It's PDF, right?
Yes. Did you see this one?
See the PDF one.
Oh, you mean the PowerPoint one?
Right.
Okay. So Ajahn Goff, why don't you share for me so that we can do it together?
Okay.
ได้ไหม? Okay.
Yeah. All right. Hold on, please. Sorry for a second. Okay.
Okay, thank you so much. Right? So, I'm very impressed with the first presentation and the first sharing. So I'm sure that I will practice using it. I think the sound is very repeated.
Ajahn Chu, or I share your PowerPoint.
Okay, please. Thank you.
Okay. 妈妈，雅玲，
要给我那个share权，我没有 share 功能。
All right, while we are waiting for, okay, the screen is here. Yes. So we are delighted to share our experience doing many workshops with institutional education overseas. And so we choose 4 projects to present here today. The first one is Learning Express or LEX this is the project that we are collaborate with Singapore Polytechnic and universities at Kanazawa. And we also would like to present the example of the Lex Sakura Science organized by Kanazawa Institute of Technology. And Ajahn Golf going to share you another project that implement the design thinking framework as well from Singapore Polytechnic, and it is called TFI Scales. And the last one is the Effect Camp. Okay, Ajahn Golf going to present about the process of design thinking in Effect Camp with Malaysia. Okay, maybe this one is for the next one. Okay, here we go. So our topic to talk is about design thinking experience for transnational workshop. Okay, can we go to another slide, please? Oh, I can do it. Okay, we're going to talk about the background first. That we start design thinking mindset in 2015, and very fortunate that Singapore Polytechnic, one of our partner university, invited us to join the facilitator training in 2015, and then we organized the first Lex workshop in 2016, and the participants were students and facilitators from Singapore Polytechnic and IMUTL. And so what is Learning Express? Learning Express is the 12-day module aimed to cultivate design thinking mindset in a social innovation context overseas. For MUTL, we recruit volunteer students from different academic level and fields of studies as an extracurricular activity, not a part of the course. But in Singapore, they count the course is around 2 credits for the regular program, GE education or something. So with the SP network in 2016, we had an opportunity to attend the ADDS or ASEAN Development Design Summit with Amy Smith from MIT. So this is very good opportunity to learn from her how to develop the local community with the limited budget. And again, in 2016, we also organized AVIC camps in Chiang Mai. So since 2016, SP continuously invited us to attend DT facilitator training each year, and we organize Lex projects in Chiang Mai once and twice each year, as you can see from the background. In 2017, that is the first year that Kanazawa Institute of Technology and International College of Technology in Kanazawa joined the Learning Express project and invited the outstanding students, 5, to join the Lake Sakura Science in 2017 and 10 in 2018 in Kanazawa, Japan. Here I will give some example of the lakes and the Lake Sakura Science in 2018 later on. And also we have so many activities. Also in 2017, Singapore Polytechnic and IMUTL organized the special project by Singapore government called TFI Scales in Singapore and in Chiang Mai. And Ajahn Golf also attended the AVIC camp in Malaysia. So Ajahn Golf going to share about this project in the second part of the presentation. So let's move on to our experience in the next slide. Okay, as you can see, the framework from Singapore Polytechnic that we use to implement the design thinking in the Learning Express and Sakura Science. So we start from sense and sensibility. And the second phase is empathy. After empathy, we define the problem and the needs. So after that, we go to the ideation phase and then end up with the prototype phase. And the Lake Sakura Science of Japan, so they focus on ideation and prototype in order to further develop the prototype that we did from the Learning Express. Now I move to the next slide, please. Okay, as you can hear from the first, can you go back to one page, please? Could you go back? Maybe could you go back a little bit to the sense and sensibility? Okay, go back one more and one more. Oh, okay. So actually we have the first phase is sense and sensibility, right? Maybe the previous phrase here. In sense, before we organize the legs Learning Express. So all facilitators from IMUTL and from Thailand, we have a meeting together. We survey the local site in order to find the problem statement. What are supposed to do in the local community. So we decide three um, three local community for three groups of the student to work on. On the first day, in the sense and sensibility, we organize the Thai culture lesson, orientation, introducing buddies, and introducing the group. So we're going to have a kind of open students' mind and prepare their mind and open their eyes in order to get to know and understand the context initially. And after that, we move into the empathy as what we have shared here. In the empathy stage, students divided into three groups in order to work on three communities. They visited sites, made an observation, and interview. So as you can see from the picture here, we went to yes, I think this slide, I am talking about this slide. Yeah, we went to three kinds of community. Can you go back to the previous slide, please? The empathy stage. Okay, we are waiting. So I will talk about the site that we have visited in 2018 in the empathy. So there are three sites here, and we went to the north of Chiang Mai, and it is located in the mountains. And over there, they plant the green tea, the tea leaf, and they also have a kind of special palm leaf that they use the leaf to make the roof and also to make the rattan, the basket. So that is a kind of product from that community. And there also a location of the Royal Project where the villagers plant the pumpkins and many kinds of tropical fruit and send back to the Royal Project in order to process and sell to the sell in the shop of the royal project. Okay, so in this empathy, students divide themselves into we divide students into 3 groups, and they stay in the local community, and they had some observation, and they had some observation. They also have observation, and they also interview the local community. So from this one, they spend 3 days and 2 nights in the local community and try to cluster the data they have got and gain insights into the user's need and problem. So once they get the problem and the deep need from the discussion, from the interview, from get into the local community, they went back to the city where we work on the next phase. So the next phase is ideation. Ideation aims to brainstorm in order to get the solution and develop idea to the concept and select the design concept. So each group present the persona they have got from the local community and then brainstorm for solutions and use the toolkit such as matrix to select the best idea. Once each group agree for the best solution, in the prototype phase, they draft, design, and here you can see, and build up the prototype. We also get back to the community to present a rough prototype to get the feedback from the community and what we call co-creation. They revise their prototype and prepare for the presentation in the public in the gallery walk. So we got 3 prototypes here. As you can we move to the next slide, please? Okay, in the next slide, okay, here's the picture of empathy. Okay, here's the picture of empathy. And then we have talked about this already. Students get into the local community and interview, had observation, and cluster the data. So they're going to interpret the data and get insights and the deep need. Okay, can we move to the next slide, please? Okay. This is ideation. So students review the persona. Persona is the representative of the user, and they brainstorm, they cluster their ideas and select the best idea using the matrix. And then, can we move to the next slide, please? So the next slide is prototype. So they draft, they design, they build. Once they get the model or they get the prototype, the rough prototype, so they went back to the local community and demonstrate or present their prototype to the local community. Okay. Okay, shall we move to the next one? So once they get back from the community, we did the gallery walk there where they present the all process of design thinking. So in 2018, actually, students come up with 3 prototypes. So the first one is the cold roof storage, as you can see in the second picture. The cold roof storage is to avoid fungi in the rainy season because that is a core one, right? A core roof. Core is a kind of special palm tree. They only make core roof in the summer. So they have no work in the rainy season. So it would be better if they had a storage to keep the core roof in the safe and clean place so that they can sell the roof all over the year. And the second one is the pumpkin lifting machine, as you can see in the second picture down here. The pumpkin lifting machine to reduce the health risk of the Royal Project workers, because they have to carry the pumpkin and many pumpkins a day in order to cut the pumpkin. So the students design the lifting machine in order to help them to avoid the health problem due to the carry of the heavy basket and the heavy pumpkins. And the last project and the last prototype is from the tea leaf village. In that village or in that community, farmers always have their product as the fermented tea leaf, or in Thai we call miang. So in this project, there's a kind of design the menu that is cooked or that is made by fermented tea leaf actually. So in order to promote sustainable tourism. Okay, so here are 3 projects that we have got from the late 2018. And I will show you some video. Okay, let me share some video. I hope it would work about this project so that you can see it through the picture. Okay, so I'm going to share the screen. Share my screen. Okay. So I will check if you guys see the screen or the video.
No, not
Oh,
yet.
sorry.
Not yet. Not yet.
Okay. Okay, just a second.
Or it used like YouTube.
Yes, YouTube.
Okay, it's okay.
Yes, okay. So I will start and it takes around 5 minutes. So this is the English language lesson to prepare students to be ready for the next project. And the first one starts from student traveling to Chiang Mai. And all facilitators have a meeting together to revise the plan. So then students get to know each other and involved in the orientation to the project and Thai lessons. And day 3, 4, and 5, they went to the local community. So they went to interview and make observation with the users in each community. day 6, they came back to the university and work on ideation. After they got the best solution, so they design and build the prototype. So on the gallery walk, they present their project to the public and gain feedback from the public as well. So after that is the time to have relax and cultural immersion. So they went to visit many important places in Chiang Mai. And we have the farewell ceremony. That is very impressive every year. So here all people together between 3 countries. Okay, let me stop sharing. And I would like to go back to the slide again. So after this project, oh sorry. Okay, so after the gallery walk and after this project finish, we assess student in terms of Thai student, Thai RMUTL student. We ask them to have an self-assessment. Actually, we ask them to have a self-assessment every. Next slide, please. Every day of involving in the design thinking, and we found that we focus on learning and innovation skills, which are communication, collaboration, creativity, and critical thinking and problem solving. And the 4 C's skills seem to be improved after we have the design thinking project here. And after that, can we go back to go to the next slide, please? Okay, as you can see here, like we compare the communication skill, collaboration, critical thinking, and creativity, or the 4 C skill across the phases of design thinking. That phase 1 empathy, phase 2 ideation, and phase 3 prototype. And it seems like students have improved a lot from this project. Next slide, please. So after this project finish, there will be another project that continue to develop the prototype. So it is called Sakura Science Project and organized by KIT, Kanazawa Institute of Technology, and ICT, International College of Technology in Kanazawa. So that year, we select 10 students to join this project. And they are, of course, outstanding students for each project. So we travel to, can you go back one more slide, please? Okay. In on the first day is the same. Open eyes and open eyes of Thai student. So Thai student have learned Japanese culture lesson and also have get to know their bodies, Japanese body, and the one who going to work in this project. And can you move to the next slide, please? Okay, and we also stay in the ryokan or the traditional house of Japan. So students have learned and emerged in Japanese culture, and we have many cultural visits and industrial visits along this project for 10 days. So in terms of design thinking, in the next slide, in design thinking, this project focus on uh, ideation and prototype. So we begin with, can you move to the next slide, please? So in the first step of this project, so students from different groups uh, review their background and problem solution. And there are three groups here, as we know, like miang production or fermented tea leaf production process. Another group is about pumpkin lifting, and another group is about core leaf storage. So the three groups present the background and the problem solution, review what they have done so far from Chiang Mai. Uh, from Chiang Mai. And then we move to the next step. So next step, they have to re-ideate. In the next slide, okay, we work on the re-ideate the ideas. So student brainstorm to get more practical idea or desirable idea and feasibility. So they brainstorm together and choose two solutions. So the two solutions that were selected, first, pressure machine for a more productive, safety and hygienic production of miang. And the second one is pumpkin machine for solving staff back pain. So as you can see here that they change a lot from the previous project, the Miang village or the fermented tea leaf village. They kind of design the promotion for tourism by creating the recipe made from miang. But for this, for the new project here, they are going to design the pressure machine. Uh, that is one of the process of making miang, and they want to make it more productive, safety, and hygienic. In terms of the pumpkin group that they have chosen, so the pumpkins are very heavy, right? And the previous project they focus on cutting basket, lifting pumpkin basket. But in when we work in Kanazawa, so they just focus on the cutting pumpkins. So let's see how it goes. So only two projects were chosen, and another project was not chosen, cut leaf and remove blur. So the three groups going to combine together and make a new group of one group working on the pressure machine, another group working on cutting pumpkins. Now let's move on to the idea, the prototype. Sorry. In the prototype phase, in the next slide, they work in two groups mixed with Japanese and Thai students. So they draft, they build and test their prototype under the supervision of the technician and the DT facilitators. So finally, they present their project and collected the feedback from the audience. So the audience will be the administrator of Kanazawa, lecturers, and the technicians. So as you can see that they demonstrate how to use the machine as well. And the machine, this is very practical one that they have designed. So uh, from uh, from this experience, I think again, so students were asked to complete their self-assessment questionnaire in terms of learning and innovation skills. So I think they have improved a lot, as you can see from the next slide, which is the last slide for my session. So you can see that they have much developed about their critical thinking and problem solving, creativity, communication, and collaboration. So this is about their learning outcome from the two projects. This data is based from only 10 students. It is noted that. Okay, next, Ajahn Goff will talk about the TFI scale and the AVIC camp. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much, Achantu. Okay, Achantu, can you go to the chat and add some comments for the questions? Okay, thank you so much. Like Achantu said, we organize and have done a lot of camp with the international students and also the organization. So today I would like to show you two outstanding camps that it's very fun camp, and I think the student got many experiences from this camp, and we too are the teacher and the facilitator too. The first one I would like to talk about the TFI skills. Okay, TFI scale actually is the 2 weeks program, includes workshops, visits, and specially designed activities and encounter to achieve the learning outcome as follow. Number one, governance, economics and social issues of host countries, and conceive designs, implement, operate skill sets, and also the cognitive, social, and emotional development. Okay, next slide, please. At that time, we got 25 students who have been selected to join this program, which are sponsored by Temasek Foundations and Singapore Polytechnic. And next slide, please. And in Singapore, the first phase, the Thai student needs to attend the workshop and Singapore Polytechnic at the Singapore Polytechnic for 3 weeks, and with another selected country include like Philippines, Vietnam, Indonesia, Laos, and Myanmar. Okay, and for the second phase, we conduct in RUTL, Chiang Mai, Thailand. Okay, and in Singapore, they have learned about the leadership, design thinking framework, and social innovations and cross culture through the real experiences with their buddy and facilitators in Singapore. Actually, we have like a buddy system because when the student go to another country or go abroad, they will easy to get used to each other. If they have buddy, they can share their experiences and they can help each other very easily. So that's why we have the buddy system. And also when the foreign student come to Thailand as well, we also have buddy for them to help them in any way. All right. Thank you so much. And next, please. And in the second phase, was conducted in RETL Chiang Mai, Thailand, like I told you. Um, from the 1st to the 4th October 2017, during the second semester of the academic year 2007, the program was divided into two parts. The first part is about intensive workshop and the immersion program which was conducted in three villages. Okay, as you can see in the picture, when they come to Thailand, we have like orientations for them, and also they have to immerse themselves into the community to gain the deep need statement of the users, and also we have the activities for them to make them feel comfortable with Thailand, and also we have buddy for them, let them help to each other. And also when we go to community, the problem is the language, right? Because in the community they speak local language, not Thailand, not only Thai language. So we have to find some student that can understand the local language and also can be able to use English to interpret and also to translate the local language to their friends, right? And also we have cultural immersion as well. We take them to many places like Jantu showed us earlier. Right. Next slide, please. Next, please. Okay. And for TFI scale, I will show you the community setting. We went to 3 villages, Pong Krai, Gong Het, Mesa Mai, and that's all in Pongyang sub-district, Marim district, Chiang Mai province. Actually, when we find the community setting for the student or for the camp, we will find a place that it's quite a little bit difficult for them, and we think that we want them to see something different from their country. For example, for the Singaporean students, that they never most of them never go to rural countries. So we will find a little difficult place for them to go, and it's up on the hills. Okay, next slide, please. All right, and when we go for each site, okay, first of all, I would like to say that before we go to each site or choose each site, the facilitator from Singapore and from another country will fly to Thailand first to discuss with us that how about the community, how safe is this, and also we consult about many things for the students, and also this one too is about the project statement. They have to come to survey first. Okay, they have to come to survey first and to confirm that okay, it's safe for our students, and also it's quite interesting for the project. And for the first project, we actually in this community, they're famous for the orchids. Okay, and if you see on the picture, it's a Vanda Cora uh, Corollia conservation groups of Manpok, right? But actually, when we go for interview them, the problem it's quite different. All right. So the problem statement, the possible problem statement, we will give the student this possible problem statement, and after that, they will find by themselves if it's yes or no. Like in this community, the first one, how can we build a better society for the elderly? And how might we help the elderly at Ban Pong Krai have a better life? Okay, after we survey, the problem is not about the conservations of the orchid, but it's about the elderly people. Right, next slide, please. And for the second one, we go to, actually it's not Ban Kong Ham, sorry, it's Ban Mesa Mai. It's switched with the third project. Ban Mesa Mai is a Hmong tribe village. And for possible problem statement here, how can we develop design for product packaging for Ban Mesa Mai? And how might we have promoting the product, because they got a lot of product, and it's their product is kind of like a hemp. It's from the hem and the cloth, and also some very outstanding products from the Hmong tribe people. Okay, and the project 3. Next, please. The project 3. Next slide, please. This is Ban Kong He. Okay, Ban Kong He. They have many interesting things, especially from their food and also the processed food and also the pre the food, but they don't know how to like do the product packaging and also the promoting their products. So we post our possible problem statement like how can we develop and how can we design the product packaging, and how might we help promote the product. Okay, so if you see the project statement, it's very different from each project, because maybe sometimes when the facilitator from Singapore come to Thailand, they will see the different things that we see. So we have to discuss after that what should be the base possible problem statement for the students. Right. Next, please. Okay, and for the TFI scale, if you see, these are the skill sets that the student will gain. For example, number one, they will gain the social engagement for sure, and also the social innovation understanding, because we use design thinking for help for helping the user, don't helping us, right? So they have to understand social innovation, that is have to be built with them, not just for them, right? So the community have to be a part of our project. And also cultural awareness. Okay, when you are in your country and when you move to another country, it's completely different. So we have to learn about it. And also the community skill, communication skills. Actually, for the Thai student and also Singaporean student that they speak Chinese, or Taiwanese student, right? They speak Chinese, but then when they come to Thailand, they have to learn some of surviving sentences in Thailand, right? Chan hiu khao, I'm hungry. Okay, where is the toilet? Something like that. So they have to understand, and also the communication skill, not just the verbal and non-verbal as well, and also the critical thinking ability. This we will gain from the design thinking. Next, please. All right. So I will show you some steps of each phase. In design thinking, actually for Singapore Polytechnic, they have their own framework. It's kind of look like of the Stanford one, but a little bit different. So for the phase one, like Jantu have shown before, sense and sensibility. When they go for this phase, they will learn to use their multisensory senses and start to open their mind to it's very important how you make them open their mind. It's very difficult for the first step. So we will start with the ice breaking activities, and also like I told you, we have the buddy system, right? It can help a lot. And also we play games together and share some of their culture. Okay, we share our Thai culture, and they will share their culture as well, and we learn and adapt. They will learn and adapt themselves to each other, comment and hear. Listening skill is very important, and open their mind, get ready to learn new things before they go to the community, and speak up and share knowledge and background knowledge to student and facilitator as well. And for the phase two is about empathy. Empathy is it's kind of like we have to understand them. We really understand, like we put ourselves in someone's shoes. We have to make students understand the user till they feel like they are one of the villagers there. So they will understand the problem, not just look at that and, oh, okay, I got the problem. No, that not that one. And they have to build a rapport with the community. They have to build trust. It's very important how to build trust and rapport. So it takes time. So the student will stay in the community for at least three days. Okay, and in this way they got ethnography, and also they have to interview and observations, and we have a lot of analysis too, and insight generation mechanism are focused in this stage. Okay, next please. And these are the examples of data clustering. For the clustering, actually, we will use two main times. We will do it two main times. The first time we will do it, it's after we got the informations from the community. We will do the data clustering to do the persona creating, and also we got the insight generation in the generating. And another cluster is after the ideation state. Next, please. And these are the example. And for the phase three ideation state, you will see a lot of post-it, right? Like the first section have said before, create a range of idea and concept. We will use the suitable ideas too, and we will find ideas and solutions for the community, and generate a large volume of ideas, develop this idea into the concepts, and we will select one final concept to work on. Next, please. And these are the tools, the examples to the easy one that the student can be used, like a 2x2 metric, and also the pool metric. We use pool metric to, it's kind of like another filter to filter the ideas. Okay, when we use too automatic, maybe sometimes it's not clear enough, and students don't know how to choose. So we put the put metric, or sometimes we call it's kind of the weighting metric. Okay, we will put another rubric for them, and we put the weight, and we will get the solutions. All right, next please. And after that, we go to the phase 4. It's a prototype, right? And it's a phase 4 prototype. They will make the concept tangible and real. They will use the easy materials. They will spend time exploring with user in the early stage, and the villagers suggest the method and materials for doing prototype as well. As you can see in the picture on the right side, they have to go back to the community to do the co-creation. We call co-creation, or get the feedback from the user, and the user will help them to taste, okay, and suggest them and give them the feedback, and they will finish your prototype in a few days before the presentation. And when they get the feedback from the villagers, they will prepare their gallery work or the presentation. Next please. Okay, in the prototype phase, we got the gallery walk like Ajahn Tu have shown you earlier, right? They will present prototype by doing gallery walk and exhibition style. We went to the mall at that time. Went to the mall, Maya Mall, the mall nearby our university, because we think that when we get the feedback from the user, but we didn't get feedback from the other one yet. So we want the visitors or the expert, and we also invite the expert that have the knowledge about the project to come to give them the feedback too. And the student will prepare a lot both in Thai and English, so they have to explain when the visitor comes. They have to explain both in English and also Thai, and sometimes in Chinese too, because we have lots of Chinese visitors in Chiang Mai, and they have to be clear and expert their own project, so they can explain every single step of their project. So it's quite take times for them, and it's quite effective for them, I think, because they have to review the whole project again. Next please. Okay, it's all about the first project. It's about the TFI scale. And the second one, it's about the AVIC 2016. Actually, AVIC 2016 was successfully conducted on the 3rd to the 10th of July 2016 at RMUTL. And the main input for AVIC camp that time consists of 5 day. 5 day. Ajahn Tamanon is coming. Okay. Can I click admit? Okay. All right. 5 day workshop focusing on implementations of the IoT. So this camp is quite for the engineering student, and also we can apply, like I told you earlier, we can apply design thinking in every single subject or the issues that you're interested in. And this one is focused on the IoT, and we have the sponsor by ST Microelectronic, an expert from the Maker Asians, and also UTL and Singapore Polytechnic as well. And next slide, please. In this project, we have 16 students from Laos, Vietnam, Indonesia, Malaysia, and also the Cambodia. So it's quite varied for you. If you see Professor Lin is with us that time with Ajahn Nam Yut and Ajahn Yu Payao. And we also follow the step of the design thinking, like the TFI scale steps that I have told you earlier. And we have the orientations for them for the first day. If you see in the left corner down there, Ajahn Po, it's explaining about the rules, okay? Because when they go to stay together, they have to have the rules for them. And also luckily we have the hotel in our universities. So it's very easy for them to move from the accommodations to the project place. So if you want to come to join with us, we welcome all of you to come, and we have the accommodations for you for sure. And next, please. And we have also the buddy system, like I told you earlier. And in another thing, I want to show you, it's about the morning circle and evening circle. Uh, we we love morning circle and evening circle, and I really suggest that you guys have to try that, because in the morning circle we will talk about hope and dreams, and also we will declare all the things that what happened in that day, okay, in the morning circles. And in the evening circle we will have like a say thank you and sorry, okay. So they will open their mind, and it's kind of like a conclusions of the day. So maybe if you have another camps next time, we would like to suggest you to try morning circle and evening circle. Next, please. And like another step, we interview the users. We have to, this one is about IoT, Internet of Things. So it's for the engineering. We will develop the system in the RMUTL. So we go for interview the users in RMUTL that time. Next, please. And also, yes, we follow the DT step. They gather the idea, they cluster the ideas together, they use the metric. And for the prototype, next please. All right, at that time we present our prototype, and luckily we got get the feedback from the user and the audience. And also we have the feedback from Ajahn, another Ajahn in faculty. Ajahn is mean teacher, okay? So they're expert in engineering, and also they can give comment in English, and some teacher can speak Laos language, and also some can speak Chinese language, okay? So it's very fun that time, and also the student can get many feedback from the gallery work. Next, please. Okay, that's all about AVIC 2016. All right. And since AVIC 2016 was successfully kickstart, so the AVIC 2017 happened again. At that time, UTHM, or University Tan Hussein on Malaysia, is the host university for AVIC 2017. And the theme for AVIC 2017 that time is Towards School 4.0, primarily focusing on the applications of Internet of Things again, IoT again. But in this time, 71 students from 26 institutes from 7 countries joined us, okay, in Malaysia at the time. And I and Ajahn Bu am the facilitators in that time, actually. And okay, and also we have the expert, okay, from Maker Asia to go with us. Peanut and Pino, okay, 2 of them are the experts in the IoT things. Okay, next, please. Okay, so this international camp aim to enhance the creativity of the students. And also in this camp, we have foster creativity and serve as the convergence for future engineering through technology, designing process as well. And this camp definitely motivate and further motivate and inspire the future engineering students through exposure to design thinking, as well as generating the good cooperation between ASEAN countries. Like I told you that we have the students from 7 countries and 26 institutes. So we got many, we call like many interesting ideas from many countries. So it's very impressive that time. And the knowledge transferable to other fields to benefit of others as well. And the AVIC is one of the TEWIT Experts Forum 2017 at that time too. And we were invited to the Grand TEWIT dinner, and we have the president of the some province in Malaysia to welcome us that time. Thanks. Next, please. Okay, and we also use the design thinking and IoT workshop. As you can see, they are engineering, and I am a teacher. I am an English teacher. I don't know anything about engineering, but I know about design thinking. And like I told you, design thinking can apply to every single subject. Okay, and I'm very delighted that I can be a part of that camp. It's very interesting that time, and also Ajahn Pu is the engineering teacher, so he can help us a lot. Next, please. The step it's always like a design thinking step, so we go interview the user, and at that time it's about school 4.0, right? So we have to go to the school in Malaysia, and also we interview the teachers and also the students, all right, and also janitor and every single person um, in the school, so that we can understand them. But at that time, we have only 7 days. So for the interviewing, we have like just 1 day for interviewing. So maybe we just try to make the student know the concept of that, and they can apply later. Next, please. And after interview, they go back. All right. After interview, they go back to identify the insights and need. The insight and needs is very important. When we got the insights and need, actually when after we interview the user and we understand them, we will get the insights and their need. And sometimes the insight and their need, it's not the thing that they talk about or they told us, but it's actually inside again, and under the iceberg, if you can see how to make the insight and the needs. And after we know the needs of them, we clustering the idea and create the persona, and also they can do very well at the time. Next, please. An ideation state. We start the night shift because we have run out of time. We have just 7 days, so it's kind of like a very strict for us too. So the student will work day and night. Okay, it's quite difficult for them, but they have fun. They had fun, and I'm sure that they have fun because they always smile and laugh and talk together freely, and I feel that. Next, please. After ideation stage, we cluster the idea using the metric I told you earlier. If you see, there's from many countries, so the languages is also the problem. It's kind of like a language barrier, but we also have like a Google translation, so they use a lot for Google translation because we have to use English for presentation. Next, please. And the presenting ideas and process. Okay, after we got the personnel, we present the ideas and the process, and also the student have to review the whole steps of the design thinking to make sure that they understand all. Next, please. Okay, and then we got the best solution. Next, please. All right, and they do the prototyping and IoT. In this step, since they are engineering student and we got the experts, so their prototyping, it's quite different from another camp's prototype. It's have to combine with the IoT or the Internet of Things. So we have the expert to facilitate them too, and also they can do quite well. Next, please. All right. And the day of presenting that prototype, we also have like a news agency and the press associations from the Malaysia to come, and also the directors and some of the ministry organizations come to see the projects of the student too. Okay, and we go to the press too, right? And they present their project, and after that, Yes, they show the prototyping. As you can see in the picture, the prototype is quite interesting. Next, please. Okay, and this one is the rubric, because actually in every single camp we will talk with the facilitator first that what we want to evaluate them, what we want to evaluate them. Like Ajahn Tu have shown earlier, sometimes we evaluate them four C's for the communication skills, right? And sometimes, like in this camp, we evaluate them from the Rubik score. We give them some award, and the first one is about the innovative award, right? So we have the innovative award rubric scores and also the presentation rubric for the Gary Rock presentation. Okay, and after this camp, we will still keep in touch, and also the student have the connection in many countries and in their futures. I saw that some students work together now, and so next slide, please. Thank you for the time. I have a little bit more time. And I would like to say at last that um, actually design thinking can apply for every single things in your life, not only in the subject or in the camp, but even in our real life, right? Okay. And thank you so much for the time. And also, I would like to say that welcome to Thailand. If you want to cooperate with us or join us in another future camp, okay, I'm very welcome. Jantu, you have anything to say? Thank you so much. ขอบคุณค่ะ
Thank you so much for giving us opportunity for sharing what we have learned from the design thinking projects, and actually we can learn it together in the future. Thank you so much.
ขอบคุณค่ะ Thank you so much.
Okay, thank you for the excellent presentation from Ajahn Tu and Ajahn Gove. In my opinion, learning vacations is a fantastic mode, but it's not easy to conduct. Not only for our students, but our teachers. They have the patience for teaching. So I think Ajahn Du and Ajahn Gove, you are the paradise or the teachers. I think uh, they have several questions on the chat box, but we do not have enough time. So maybe you can respond the questions later. The next sections is Professor Yang Ziqi. He is come from the National Jinan Universities in Taiwan. And as I know, his expertise is in environmental engineering. He is going to share us his rural experience in Cambodia in the past. Welcome. Are you
Okay.
ready?
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm sure my screen. Hello.
Okay, we can hear you.
Okay. Thank you. Okay. Thank you. Thank you, Professor Xu. Uh, 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 I'm a Chinan University Yang Ziqi. The topic is the aspirin in the rural air water resource system and Cambodia project. This is my content. First, background. The second, to join the international volunteer safe work. The third, interesting story that happened during the rural Esther. Maybe, eh, sorry, the use, sorry, eh, yeah. This is my
China University project in the it's called development of green 水沙链 integrants pollutant reduction and circular. This is SDGs as clean water and sentence, fried and clean energy into sustainable systems and communities. Climate action, river, blood, water, life and land. Partnership is a partnership is a sorry for the goals.
Pardon, Professor Yang,
Yeah.
your slide still keep in the first page.
Oh,
Uh,
this it's okay. It's
okay, okay.
Okay. Oh, okay. My ground is here. mm, Here you can see to join the international volunteer survey work. Here you can see our team with key people of this project and the activity in the plan and the water purifier system. So we can see a touch a base with a key person to catch up with a key person and building a team. We can see this in Cambodia. The Cambodia, the people very discussion how to the work. We can see in Cambodia a sunrise and a language school. So we can in our team we check environmental analyze we see people live a stale house. My sorry. We can see a slide. We can uh, our team is check and analyze the price for new water purifier. We say all the uh, land make a water system next to the school. One of the team the members talking with children of the school. We can see is a green water. This place is a water source. Uh, we check the water pure for is safe. Energy designs a slow sender filter system. Design will tube and drop hold diameter in order increase distance of both poking grid and water. Then the design of slow and sender filter bed contain the upturn water tube, filter lay, and the well, pump and another access building. We can see Cambodia and this here, Sunrise CEO and Professor Chen and very many school in the slow and filter bell building entry of local available materials. So the student teams it is a fermentation learning adjust to become independent. We can see a design dual of the water 5 tons per day. The population is 1,000 people. We can the study filter water system in the in the very uh, in the very metals. Yeah. So we can interesting story that happened during working in the rural area. This is a green pavilion. We our cars from this gutter streak in the big putting on the road, and the land fill into the water. So you can see a Professor Chen is me
and Professor Chen and Cambodia. This is a very wonderful smile aspirant. So university and the students education in USR. We should protect the air with regard to water quality and water centers. Water samples and the answer have been conducted from 2017 to 2019. No fear or confuse well found. However, 12 CFU per 100 millimeter were found to be a chloroform bacteria. Containment used the member field technology where all samples were conferred over the Aspen in Taiwan drinking study method. This is my team. My team, our team take a picture together, make some fields, and we discussion the Cambodia people make a small field upper floor in YouTube. We can see the filter system water quality control and it is quality and data. We can see Robit is a unit NTU. In Taiwan, it's a standard limit is a 4, but the Cambodia is a 20. So E. coli bacteria is a 6. We can check 12. So we just water quality of the head water is good, but we need to be broad. Water quality control and it is quality data. So the water content exi E. coli bacteria. We can see 99 and 94. So this is a new tank. Building a new tank filter system, and the blue 2 tanks is a store water, and the inside the water and the water is purified. This is Cambodia people. He is drinking water is safe, so he is very happy. We are successful in building one drink water well in 24 Kehong School, provided the after and the feasibility of using in the given sentence technology, demonstration of building a drinking water well in the some small to this air. So set for participating. This is science and technology dinner, Professor Tsai, and then and the civic Professor Chen. So Cambodia government thank you a letter to NGNU. Maybe this is a USR Cambodia water resource project. This is many newspaper reports. We can see a Cambodia water resource project is 2017, 2019, and we are very happy in Cambodia 2 years. This is mine and my school and the Cambodia people. So university and the student engagement in USR goes the same thinking should be lens the talent of the next 10 years to attract young return home to start business and employment. So their entries cross discipline integrate trends. So we are social parties to promote the reduction of link between the localized and the school crime. I think we should know how to make trend induce and reduce outflow population and of local economy to promote balance development of universities and onboard airs. So this is the final. Lift is not amount both your take. It is a momentum let take your boss away. So is my speech. So it's over. Thank you, sir.
Okay. Okay. Thank you, Professor Yang, for your excellent speech. As I know, the objective of the USR project
Yeah.
is to solve regional problem based on local connection and human resource development. It's people oriented. I think it's not easy for you or for us. When we want to take our student and encourage them to conduct or practice overseas, it's not easy. Not only for the financial, but sometimes we do not have enough times. So I think it's a very good task for you. Thank you for sharing us your excellent experience. Okay, and the next is our next parts sections. We welcome Miss Li Yingxuan. Miss Li Yingxuan is come from National Zhengzhi University, and although she is very young, but it's very amazing and impressed me because she do lots of things. When I was young, I was only a stupid, only a stupid student. But I think the ancient is not easy. So she's going to share with us about social movement from the roots. Welcome.
Hello, everyone. And I'm really grateful that I am able to share my experience in Thailand with everyone today. And thank you again for inviting me. And now I'm sharing my screen, so maybe we have to wait for a few seconds. Why it's so slow? Let me change a method. Okay. Maybe I will just share direct by from my computer. So, can you see my screen now?
Yes, it's okay.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay,
Yes.
thank you. So today I'm going to share my experience in northern Thailand about our students' startup case. Our name is That's Echo, and I am the co-founder of our team. My name is Ying Shen. You can also call me Ying or Ying Ying if that is easier for you to remember. Okay. So I'm now also a student study in ethnology department in NCCU, which is Zhengzhi University, located in Taipei. And I'm also now a youth advisor community at the Ministry of Education. And during my time in college, I spend most of my time doing volunteer job and service learning work around Thailand, Taiwan, and also China. And I also have a chance to visit America for a service learning conference during my college time. So these are the experience that make me wanted to do something more in the places, in the local places. And so in today's sharing, I will first starting from our story, starting from the roots. How are we, uh, how did we come up with this project and how is it going? And the second part, I will going to share about the culture education and why, and about what is it and why we do it and how important it is. And the last part is about working overseas before and during COVID and what is our obstacle and others more stories. So first, I will going to like share starting from the root. So as the picture showing that it is the little kid's feet. So this is how we start. Actually, I am not like I'm not familiar with Thailand when I first visit northern Thailand. That is my first time to visit Thailand, and in that moment, we know little about the village, we know little about the places. But still, because of this experience, I'm able to have more connection with the places, even still now. And I'm also now learning to speak Thai. So uh, our places, our location is in Chiang Rai. The place's name is Mesalon, Doi Mesalon. So this is our place that we start our project. So in 2016, that in that moment, I was a student volunteers, and in our student clubs, we have an opportunity to visit northern Thailand. And because of the history incidents, there is a big group of Chinese people living in northern Thailand, even till now. So they live in Chiang Rai and Chiang Mai in the mountain area. And these people are still teaching their kids Chinese. And of course, there are other issues that I will talk about later. And starting as a student volunteers, me and my groups visit there to teach a local school, local Chinese school students Chinese in that moment. And until 2021, which is this year, in the early of this year in March, we officially established an NPO in Taiwan. So in during these 5 years of experience, there are a lot in my story, and also there are a lot of obstacles that I want to share with you guys. So our group name is That's Echo, which is education, culture, history, and organic. What is our aim is that we are hoping we can use education about culture and history to make the place into an organic system that they can run by themselves and that they can be sustainable. So in our story, as I just talked about, I was used to be a youth volunteer in local Chinese school. So we teach little kids Chinese. So I just share about that because of the history incidents that there are a lot of Chinese people are now living in northern Thailand's mountain area, and they also have about 90, around 93 Chinese school in that regions. So for the kids who live in northern Thailand in the mountain area, they will go to school, to go to Thai school in the morning, and they go to Chinese school in the afternoon around 4 o'clock to 7 o'clock every day, and also Saturday morning. So these kids are learning Chinese. But after we visit the places, we discovered that there are more than Chinese people in this Chinese school. There are also Myanmar people, and also some Thai people, and also some people from ethnic groups. For example, Aka, or like others, all kind of ethnic group students. They will study in Chinese school. And but why? We found that uh, these students, because the places is lack of work opportunity, so when they graduate from junior high school or high school, they will become a tour guide in Bangkok or Phuket. So that is their way of living. So learning Chinese for them is no more only than a way to heritage their culture. It is a way for them to live. It is a way for them to get a better job or a better living standard. So this kind of uh, society issue also make this place lack of young power. The kids who is graduate from junior high and high school go to big city and work, and they will rarely come back to hometown because they have no resources here. They have no opportunity. They cannot earn money or raise their family here in the mountain area. So what they do here is to learn and try to their best to become a tour guide, and so they can work in a company in Bangkok or other places for a living. And after our experience as a volunteer teacher, we also find out that we can be more than a short-term volunteer. There are a lot of Taiwanese group or China or other places volunteer groups visit this place that yearly during summer or winter vacation. And these kind of short-term volunteer groups uh, sometimes come with a lot of resources, but they rarely visit back again. So this is something not really good to the local places because a short-term volunteer, they bring resources, but they didn't bring a way for them to be sustainable. So this is something we are reflecting in. We are thinking that is there possible to be a way that we can work with the local people and we can have a chance to grow with them and grow with them. we want to accompany them and become a better people, and also make the place to become a better place for them and also for us. So how did we start? After we figure the local issue, the social issue in that places, in the other hand, we also see that there are a lot of resources in the places. For example, the history resources. Because of the history that the Chinese people who come to these places in date back to 1949. So they have a lot of history stories and resources, and also old people, they know about the place. So we start to collect the data. So we visit the people who know about the history in the places, and we also visit local museum and help them to digitalize all the pictures and all the manuscript of the places. And during this visit, I found that local people, they are really proud of their history. Of course, mainly the Chinese people. They are so proud that they are able to live in northern Thailand, and they are so proud that they also remember about their history. That they are not totally Thai, they are not totally Chinese, but they are a group of people who know about the history, who know about and proud of their history of their ancestors. But however, in the other hand, although they are proud of their history, they don't really do a lot of job to preserve all these precious documents. So as you can see in the pictures, these pictures are become yellow or even whitened. You cannot see the clear view of this picture anymore because lack of protection and lack of management. So these documents are being lost yearly by yearly. So that is also why we try to digitalize all these documents. We build we scan all the pictures and of course all the manuscript and upload them all into the Google Drive. So in the future, if anyone need to do any research or they need to use all this data, they can still get this data on our Google Drive. And also, of course, we send all this document back to the museum. So the museum people can also keep track to these pictures and keep this all in the report. And the second thing we try to do is to do interview and field work. Uh, in the places, they have all kind of people. Some is Chinese, some is Thai, some is ethnic group, and some is Myanmar people. So we are trying to know more about the people. We try to know how, what is their life like, and what is their thought every day. What do they do, and what is their jobs, etc., etc. So we started to interview with the people. So as you can see in the picture in the left hand side, that is one of the teacher in the local region. She is a teacher that teach dancing group in the region. She held a woman dancing group in the region that is more about 100 women who join her group. And she is also a man member that helped to do volunteer service in the region. She will hold all kind of events that helps the places to become better in their view. So we talked with her and asked her about the idea about education, about history, about development, all kind of these things, and hoping that we can have a project together to build up the place. And also, as you can see in the right hand side, that is a tea store. So tea is actually one of the main product in northern Thailand and of course in Chiang Rai. So because of planting tea, there are a lot of tea store and tea shop in the region. And this is a tea store that is recently heritage from the third generation. So you can see the woman in the picture is really young. She is about 30 years old. And she is now one of the main runner about their home business, the tea industry. So we also interview this young generation people to see their viewpoint about the places, to see their viewpoint about the region. Why she want to stay here? Why she didn't left away just like everyone else do? Why she and her brother are now trying hard to build their business and trying hard to invent more and more product. So this tea store is really interesting because they beside from selling tea, they also start like tourist business, and they also start to invent a lot of side product from tea. For example, tea cake and bubble milk tea or other desserts. So all kind of this stuff. So we want to know about their daily life. We want to know their thought about the places, and we also want to know what they think about the cultural education in the places. So after gathering all their thoughts, we find out that the people there are really interested and really stand for the cultural education in a place. They think that it is really important to let the local kids to know about the history, to know about the place, and to see that that is their hometown. So, what is culture education and why are we doing this? So, before I explain my thought, I want to ask you some questions. So, today in this section, some people are from Taiwan, some people are from Thailand, and maybe some people are from other places that I don't know. So, where is your hometown? Will you say Thailand, or will you say Chiang Mai, or will you say Taipei, or any more regional places? Where is your hometown? So, a second question is, how will you introduce it? If there is a friend that is going to visit your hometown, how will you introduce it to your friend? Will you say that, oh, this place is so boring? Or you will say that this place is full of vitality? So, for example, in my case, I am from Taipei, and I live in Taipei like my whole life. So I was born here, raised here, studied here, and even till now, I was studying in a graduate degree. I'm still in Taipei. So before I start to know about the idea of cultural education, whenever there have someone who want to visit Taipei, I will say this place is very boring. Why did you want to come to Taipei? We have nothing to play with. All we have is people that is rushing their time every day. So why would you like to visit here? But after I start to know about this concept, culture education, I start to I started to do research about my hometown. I found that the street that is aside from my home, that used to be a little river. That used to be a place that is full of fireworks. But because of the development in Taiwan, that place become a street now. But in the old days, in the old days of my grandparents, you can catch fish, you can have crab, you can have all kind of fun beside the river in that time. So that is the difference of knowing your place and not knowing your place. After you start to uh, find little stories and little things that is around your hometown, you will find that the place is never nothing. During my time to visit the places, no matter in Thailand or other region, a lot of people in the region will tell us that my hometown have nothing. How can we ever develop? There is nothing here. There is no resources. There is lack of opportunity. However, when you go back and look really deep inside, you will see that there are a lot of pressure resources in the places. So this is also why we want to start the culture education project. We want to let people to see their hometown, starting from history, starting from common life. And you will find that something you see boring for yourself is actually something diamond for other people. So we started to do our after all the after all the research and after all the field work that we have done in the previous moments, we officially start our project in 2021. So now we have three different kind of projects. The first one is the online cross series that including the local history and culture for the people, the kids in northern Thailand. And the second project is in Taiwan. We have a car kits that's aimed for kids to explore their local culture. We start to use the method of interview, method of field work, and try to make this into a car kit. So the kids can use this kind of car kits. They can solve problem. They can find. They can solve missions during the car kits and use this to explore their local culture. And the third one is the Southeast Asia Local Group Networking Lecture Series. In this project, we invite local group from different places. So for example, this year we invite group from Thailand, from Cambodia, and Malaysia, and let them introduce what is their work in local. How do they use culture and other local resources to start a project? For example, we have a group which is called Palpa 5 that is a social enterprise in Thailand. And that in that region, there used to be a lot of traditional weaving method. but that is like being lost in the moment. So the founder of Peppa 5, she started to let the local people to learn again about this weaving method. And beside from learning, they also make this kind of weaving product into fashion clothes. So because of her effort, more and more people were willing to wear the old traditional clothes and willing to know about what is the story and what is the culture behind the weaving method and behind all the texture of weaving and the clothes. So these projects are all based on culture education. And we hope that after all this different kind of project, we can make kids, we can make young generation, we can make other people starting to view the importance of local and starting to see how pressure it is of their local culture and local history. So I will say that about culture education is to see, to learn, to discover, to change. And of course, the most important part is together. Why I will say that the most important part is together? Because what is the main part of local resources is communities. In all my fieldwork experience, what I see most and what I encounter more is the combine and the link of the local people. Because of linkage, because of all the bounding of the people there in the village, we are able to build something new. We are able to preserve and to do something different from the old days. So I will say that if you are able to start it to see the different thing and different culture in the region, you are able to change. And with together with the co-working and cooperation with the people there, you are able to do something different, and you are able to make the ordinary things into the diamonds. So the main part that I was invited today is that they are hoping that I can share about the obstacle about working overseas. So when I was started, there are a lot of questions that someone will ask me. So they will say that you are still a student. Why don't you study hard and got a good job after graduation? These are questions like from my mother, from my grandmother. They will say, why are you going to Thailand so many times? You are still a student. Why don't you study hard? Why don't you get a good job that pay a lot after graduation? And there are also questions like, you are too young. You are only 20 something. How is it possible for you to do something? How is it possible for you to finish some project? Of course, there are also questions like, you have no resources. You have no funding. You are not able to do anything. How is it possible for you? So these are the questions that I was facing like every day, even till now. A lot of people that will tell me that you should be a good student, you should study more, you should get a good job after graduation, and it is not possible for a young people to do anything. However, after all the challenge I faced, I found that although there are a lot of challenge, but in the other hand, they are stories and opportunities. Because all my experience, I am able see the to see the power in the people and see the power in the culture. So, as I see in the local, there are a lot of I have to use a lot of communication and language differences. So as you can see in the pictures, they are all kind of different culture image. You can see a lantern that can iconic about Chinese culture, and you can also see Thai language Hongnan, which is toilet, and you can also see Hala sign, which is at the right hand side. You can see the Hala sign, and you can also see ancient group women who wear the traditional clothes, and you can also see some Thai culture about putting the coin beside the funeral as a memory. And in the left hand side, you can see a soldier wearing a clothes that is the local history of the places. So of course there are obstacles, but in the places, what I see is resources and stories and interesting things that is happening all around the place. So the culture and the ritual there are something that attract me a lot. How is it possible to that all kind of different group living in the places? Sometimes they will speak in Chinese, Sometimes they will speak in their dialect. Sometimes they will speak in Thai. Sometimes they speak in ethnic group language. Sometimes Myanmar language. So these languages are all around the places, and of course, different kind of ceremony, different kind of ritual that is practiced in the places. And the third thing that I face is age and experience. Although I'm young, so people will see that I am lack of experience, I am lack of technique. But because I am young, so they will give me more chances. I'm able to learn a lot from the people there. When I was talking with the village people, with the teacher in the local places, they will tell us that what they think we can do, what they think we can change in our project. And because of this, because of my age, I'm able to know about the little thing they care about and to really listen to their heart. They will really tell us the truth because they think we are young and we would be good to listen to them. So these are also the different side of obstacle and opportunity. And of course, the last one is money. When I was conducting all the product and even till now, money is the biggest obstacle for us. So we are now applying to some of the government project and trying to starting up a fundraising project to gain more money and to gain more resources and to fulfill our project. So other thing is that I think the partner is something really important during the working project. So the left hand side is the picture of our group. We are having a discussion about the classes for the kids over in Thailand. And in the right hand side is a picture that we are having an online conference with the president of one of the Chinese school, one of the big school in the region. So we will have communication and we will have teamwork. And with this, the local partner that is the one who help us a lot because they know about the place and they know about our language, they know about their language, they know about both sides culture. So she can be the one who help us to link together. So we now having a local partner who help us to communicate with local school and help us to gather data and also give us a lot of advice to our project. And the last thing that is we have to try. We have to try all kind of different ways. So COVID is something that really like it is something really serious when we start our project. So last year because COVID started, so a lot of things was have to be changed because of COVID. We are not able to travel to Thailand, and we hope to start to do online learning. But because of the lack of device like computer or iPad or all kind of things, so it is very hard to change for the local school and for local kids. So we have to try all kind of thing and we have to try all kind of way just to make it happen. So because of COVID, actually what I see is more possibility. Just as just as I say, we have a network lecture series with the local group from different places. If this is not COVID, we will never have the thought about linking together with other group, with other local groups. So because of COVID, we have a chance to link with others. And also, because of COVID, we are able to network with other NPOs. So we use GatherTown, which is another interesting online platform that you can interact with others. We use GatherTown to have events that we network with other NPOs and to share our project and to share our stories together. And the last one, and of course, is one of my main project now, is the online course series. I just talked about that the lack of device in the places. So after that, we started to pre-record a video. And after we record a video, we will send it to the local teacher. So the teacher can download it first, no matter how slow the internet is, no matter how hard will it be to download, how many times it needs. We can send it the video to the teacher first, and he then can download it and play it to the students. So this is how we overcome our obstacle, and that is also how we change our project during the COVID. And after this, I also see that so for the short-term volunteer teams, they can only visit the places during vacation time. But because of the online ways that is able to be happen, we can accompany the students whole year long. We don't have to stop the class. We don't have to stop the course just because of the different period of time. We can keep on touch. We can have the class every week, and we can even have an online talk with them. Of course, there are other things that is happening now in the places. For example, for that places, for the people there, they think that internet is something that is full of other bad stuff. So if they see kids that is playing with their cell phone, they will see them as playing video games. So the teacher don't really like the kids to play with cell phone. So although we want to send the video to the students so they can do it at home, but this is not happening right now because the teacher there think that using internet is not that good. So we are still there are still obstacles that we have to change. We have to try to communicate with the local people. But of course, we are starting our project, so things will get better. And I want to say at that is that social movements are always full of excitement, and challenges are the flavors of our journey. So everyone will wanted to know what is your obstacle, how can you overcome the money, the communication, the travel, the language, all this issue. They are always really care about this obstacle. But I will say that because there are challenges during this journey, these journey are full of stories and excitement. If there is no this obstacle, how can I tell you my story? How can I tell you how interesting it is to solve the problem? And the last thing is that uh, things come in full circles. Although we see that the world is changing, we see that climate change issue, we see that all the SDGs sustainable issue that is happening around the world, but things always come back. So we are in a circle. As long as we are trying, as long as we keep together and we work together, we are able to change. We are able to make differences. So thank you very much. And thank you again for inviting me to share my experience. And if you wanted to know more about our project and you wanted to follow up our stories, please welcome to scan this QR code and give us a like on Facebook or Instagram. Okay, thank you very much.
Okay, thank you. Great job, and a fantastic sharings. Uh, I think Miss Xuan Xuan uh, is our paradigms for the youth. Uh, and in my opinion, be a short-term volunteers is meaningful for our life. And I also agree. You just say root is important. And I also like your last slide. You say challenges are the flavor of our journeys. Yes, I think when we remember it many years later, uh, all the difficult task becomes the sweetest fruit. Okay, now we have finished all our speech. I think it's time for discussion. But to make sure our time is under well control, I think we are a little delayed. So maybe we can allow one or two questions or comments. So maybe now we open our discussion.
Hi.
Okay, maybe
Yes.
Professor Wang. Yeah.
Yeah. I really impressed of Ying. Is okay, Ying, right? I think her presentation is great. I really want to rejuvenate as young as her, you know, so I can do more like this kind of job. So I just wondering,
because in the beginning of your presentation, you mentioned about fundraising is the main issue for you to get through obstacle. So I really want to know. So what kind of fundraising you are using now, and maybe you can use like new media to promoting your idea or something. Can I know about that?
Sure. Thank you for your question, uh, Professor Wong. So for us, we are now starting our fundraising. So it will be officially released in November. So for us, about fundraising, it is a lot to learn for me. So for example, you have to know how do you communicate, how do you tell the story, how do you let the people who might be interesting. So like you have to find your TAs, your target audience. You have to start to learn about like uh, like you have to know about advertising. You have to know how do you put ads on maybe Facebook or Google, and of course you have to know about the media. You have to know how to record a video, and how do you promote this kind of event, and how do you help other events to promote your fundraising. So this is something that we are still learning and still on the way. And a lot of people will think that it is, why should we donate to a group that is doing some project not in Taiwan? But I will say that caring about the globe, caring about the globe, is something important for everyone. We are not only doing our job in Thailand; we are doing our job for the people. So that is something I will tell others when they ask me these questions. And about fundraising, there are a lot of there are a lot of texts and skills you have to learn about, like MPO management. So that is also something that I'm working hard at. So that is the reason why we start to link with other MPOs, and we try to know about how they do their fundraising and how do they gather resources. So I think that is my answer. Thank you.
How many members you have in your organization?
There are 3 core members, and totally we have 7 members that is working on our project. And most of them is recently graduated from university. Some is still study in graduate studies, just like me. And 2 of them have another job, and they do this as a part-time work.
Okay, thank you.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you.
Professor, do you have any comments?
Yeah. Actually, it's a question. I know that you do a very great job, because I have been there with Professor Lin several years ago, and we have been there twice at least. And uh, I think you uh, 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 when you go there, we find out many volunteer works is focus on the resources giving, and they don't really do much about a culture or education or their community life. And I think you notice this is great. Um, Actually, it's no wonder that you have noticed this, because your major is anthropology, right? So that's your your specialty, right? And but also, when I there, because I study, I'm sociology professor, and when I went there, I noticed the structural a problem there, especially when local people has faced, because it's a quite a rural area, and I face uh, 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 the growth of the economy, and also many structural transformation, the impact on that area. And I find out that uh, I think that the issue is quite enormous than just cultural education. And of course, it is important. Don't get me wrong. I believe that is very important things to do, and not many people focus on that. But I think the structural side is bother me, and especially the impact between the modernization and with the rural area, their life, because their life is good, just like what you say, but they are forced to change it. I don't know whether you have that kind of observation or not, and I like to see, I like to know your opinion about this, or whether you have this kind of observation on that area. And then I think this is a big issue there. Thank you.
Thank you, Professor Liu. And I really agree with what you have said. The social structure is a really serious problem there. For example, the gap between the poor and the rich in the region is something really serious. So some kids, their family is very poor that he cannot even go to school. But there are also people there who is really really rich that they can study abroad. So that is a really whole different pictures right there. And of course, there are a lot of other issues uh, based on the margin places. So like the Myanmar migrant worker over there, their human rights, something like this, or also for the ethnic group, how they treat the environments that is different from the Chinese people. That is also something that is happening in the place. Every time when the ethnic group, the Aka people, who is still in the Sweden, which is burning the mountains and start to do some cultivation there, that is bothering the Chinese people because they are thinking the Aka people are doing harm thing to the earth, but actually that is their traditional way for living. So all this kind of thing is happening in the region, and that is also why we want to do culture education. Of course, we know that the structure is really serious, and this is so hard to change because that is something there for decades. So it is impossible for us to go and to change the structure. But however, we can try to do something to tackle the issue. So if we let the kid to know about the places, to let them know about how many different ethnic groups is in the region and why they do different things to the places, maybe the kids from different ethnic groups they can start to realize the differences, and they can start to realize that why this thing is happening in my hometown. It is no more than history. It is like we teach about the region, teach about the origin of the people who live there. But of course, in the other hand, we teach them about the common life in the places, the Myanmar style of food, the Chinese style of food, the Thai style of food. Like food, that is something we can talk a lot about. And the kids, they can start to realize that this thing is happening in the places, and they can have a knowledge about cultural diversity. So that is something why we want to start. And of course, I know education is a long-term period. I can never change this kind of thing like in 2 years, 3 years. I know things might be changed after decades, maybe 10 years or even 20 years. But still, we have to start. After we start, the local people can start to have the conversation with each other. And if more people join us, we can have our progress faster. So that is my response. Thank you.
Uh,
Okay. Okay.
Thank you for your response. Thank you.
Thank you.
Okay. Thank you. Uh, Thank you all our speakers are your kindly sharing, and all our participants your comments. I think it's almost lunchtime, so I would like to have a conclusions. In my opinion, real world problems are complicated. It's not like a situation where textbook or laboratories are always controllable, especially in the future. I think the problems we face may not be handled by a single field or discipline. Therefore, how to use teamwork, how to understand the ideas or other disciplines, and to communicate across disciplines is an important thing. We often say that solving problems require creativity, uh, and how to internalize the learning information into freely applicable knowledge should have a set of method to follow. I think through design thinking, I believe it's a systematic and logical approach. I'm very happy to have these opportunities to participate today's forums. It's a fantastic experience, and I also learned lots from Xuan Xuan and Professor Yang Ziqi, and Ajang Tu and Ajang Go. Thank you for sharing your overseas experience for us. Thank you. Okay, Water.
Okay, thank you everyone come here. And before we finish the happy event, please open your camera. We take a photo picture again. Oh, some students disappear now. Okay, 1, 2, 3, cheers. One more, 1, 2, 3, cheers. Okay, thank you everyone.
Thank you.
Okay, thank you. Thank
哎，
you.
请台湾的
everyone.
朋友帮我填问卷哦。
ค่ะ
Sawadika, Kokunkap.
สวัส
ส
ดี
วัส
ค่ะ
ดีค่ะขอบคุณค่ะ
Hope to see you guys in Thailand.
Welcome
See
to
you.
Taiwan. Welcome to Taiwan.
Okay.